Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I don't like... Right, listen. Tez, my old chum. Right, I don't dislike Call of Duty as a whole, but Black Ops 7 is such a waste of time. It's unbelievable. It's so lazy. How much is that game brand new? Explain. Right, so did you watch any of the previews? Good afternoon. What's up, Owen? How's it going? Did you watch any of the previews, Bastian? It's not because you're paying for Game Pass, bruh. No. So the big map has 2 changes to the previous. So the big BR map has 2 changes. Right? The new small map, so the, what is it, equivalent to Resurgence, whatever, is made up of the last 10 years worth of zombie maps stitched together. And I'm going to tell you one other thing. Now, I played the first Call of Duty, right? Because I was playing Counter-Strike at the time. And it's something that really, 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 really tickles me. Right? Really tickles me. Okay? Is Call of Duty was made for people that couldn't handle Counter-Strike. And that enrages COD players like crazy. It's true. To be fair, I quite liked the first couple of CODs because they were different. Now they're just all the same. No. All games. The biggest hacking problem over the last 18 months is Call of Duty. Because it's so weak. Like, their anti-cheat is so weak. What you have to remember is like, Counter-Strike's always... Because Counter-Strike was the first, yeah? Counter-Strike was the first... like, big FPS, and it still is probably the biggest FPS, like, in the world. And the most competitive, it carries the most prize money. It's because it's raw FPS, right? So, the only thing that maybe comes close to Counter-Strike in terms of, like, the last sort of 5 years in that kind of environment is probably Valorant. Because it is pretty much Counter-Strike with spells. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't play it anymore, Bastian. Too old. It's good to watch, though. That's where players like Shroud come from. You know, that he's next Counter-Strike Pro. I see that, dude. Enjoy your bobble hat. And let me know what it's like, because I haven't got one yet. This is my last one I went out 3 days ago at the Mr. Crematoria, and now she rests in peace. Nice, dude. Was it a nice day? Like PUBG, got too quick for it. PUBG's the slowest BR there is, and it's probably the best, like, natural BR. My order of battle royales is probably it's Apex Legends or PUBG. They're probably the 2 best sort of core battle royales. Things like Call of Duty, Battlefield are kind of afterthoughts. Overwatch is just doesn't have enough. I don't get any kill satisfaction from Overwatch. I don't get there's no, like, I don't, when I kill somebody, sometimes I don't even know I've done it. There's just something weird about Overwatch, and that's probably why it's never taken off like the others, or sort of stayed the same. It's kept its core player base, which is cool. And they really did disappoint with Overwatch 2. Any kill satisfaction. You don't get... So, like, with, like, CS and Valorant, there's that headshot satisfaction, right? Like, you can feel it through your mouse. When they went down the Fortnite route, what? Like, in-game purchases? I mean, all games did that. I played that a couple. I like it, Bastian. Like, to be fair, like, Overwatch, because it's different, it's a nice little change. Like, you know, sometimes, like, Ash and I'll play it. It's a nice little change. Like, you know, it's just different. I don't get that competitive itch like Valorant gives me. Valorant gives me, as like I'm 42 in a couple of weeks. Valorant gives me that CS. What I got in CS, it gives me it gives me that little. Oh, I don't know how to put it. It fulfills that itch for me for those couple of hours a week. Yeah, why did they change that? Because most like games are 5-on-5 on that sort of like game space, like in that kind of arena space. Do you know what I mean? That map size. Weird that. Anyway, the change was good. Do you think? I don't know enough about Overwatch. Sometimes I like jumping into it because it's an easy game to jump into and just have a bit of fun. Oh, that's a killer, isn't it? When you've already got your core group, and then one person has to miss out, right? That's the worst, the social aspect, I bet. If you've got a core group. Ah, nice. That's nice, Owen. Yeah, but my brother went for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I guess the difference with Call of Duty is like you either have to pay for Game Pass, don't you, or you buy the game and then there's in-game purchases after that. I guess that's kind of the same with the new Battlefield as well. With Valorant, it's a free game with in-game purchases, which are optional, so you can, like, you know, you can rank to the highest rank in the game without paying a penny. PUBG's the same, Fortnite's the same, like that. Apex Legends is the same. And that's the only reason why I'd Game Pass the new COD is to play zombies with Ash. Like, that's the only reason. Welcome to my world, Bastion. Although I have to fulfill that itch. But I generally do turn the text chat off in Valorant because I can't stand just from like 18-year-olds just constant typing. It's not salty. It's so like it's not even salty. It's just immature bants. And your brain can't comprehend it anymore. And you're like, it's too much and it's coming too fast. I just want to shoot my gun. You just yell in my ears. But don't. Digging the new tunes. I wanted some more chill wave. I quite like chill wave in my streams, so I got selfish and made something for myself. I used to yell a lot when I got peed off. Now I don't see the point. Oh, so Valorant again with the boys. I've obviously played with for 20 plus years now. Like, it fulfills the yell itch as well. I've left my camera on for Ash once in my other account. She's watched me play Valorant. My face changes drastically. But the language would be banned on YouTube that's used with the boys. And I noticed it the other week that the the toxicities, it must be a Valve thing. I think it's a Valve young people thing. The toxicity is bleeding into deadlock. It's like, and mute. You get 80s vibes from what? Oh, from this? Yeah. Yeah, the music, yeah. Tried playing Faz with my daughter and her power one night. Nope. How is everybody this fine day anyway? Are you all well? Just see Ray screwed up. Yeah, Phasmophobia is very repetitive, although it was quite good when we returned to it after a long time the other week. Because it'd been long enough that it felt a bit fresher again. No, I can't open your tea. You only lasted 5 minutes. I've done that VR at Ashes. It's very good. She makes me play it. Julian, you got to do the... Okay. This gets a little bit disappointed where I just start concentrating and don't really get scared, I think. I've got an itchy eyeball. You want to play the Exorcist game so you can watch it? Okay. All your buddies have drifted off and now you're all alone. Oh. And a Titanic game. What one was that? Was that the one where it's like it's in the middle of it sinking or there's water? Did we play a little bit of that? Is that the one we played a little bit of? But I won't took so long. They've been having issues on the US side. The person was really nice about it. Yeah, probably. Although wasn't the tracking telling you it was here? I love the fact that you're in both chats. It's wild. I'm going to download COD just because my daughter says we can play co-op the story. But see, sometimes, Bastian, yeah, but the Call of Duty single player or like the co-op stuff is actually pretty decent. I know it's like how quick you're doing it. It's like blowing my mind. Like, because their story was generally quite good, weren't they? Like the early Black Ops and stuff. I think I did one of the story single players on stream years ago, but I can't remember which one it was. No, because then I have to get Game Pass. I've cancelled a lot of stuff. Stop it! No, I can't do it now, can I? No one has a spare week. Yeah, how big is it? What's up, Raz? How big are the cinematics? Huge, massive. Massive. Yours pre-downloaded, of course it did. As big as your belly. No, it said it was supposed to arrive on the 27th of November. I'll drop you a DM in Discord. I'll explain detail. Just read it at your discretion. Oh, so it didn't... I thought, like, generally I thought the tracking would sort of say when it was here. Oh, well. I haven't added my t-shirts to the YouTube thing today, have I? Shopping. Tag products. Let's add a Pendolino. Let's say that's how we roll that color. And let's add a 350 and a pom-pom. Save. Card for when that's the only game you want on your system. No, it said it. I've read that bit. I've read that. How are you today, Raz, anyway? Oh, I shouldn't live Monday to Friday, bro. You're just waiting for the week. You're just wishing your week's away. How did stream go last night? I lasted till about 3 hours and then fell asleep. I'm getting old, you know. What did we... Oh, it was Sons of the Forest, wasn't it? So I wasn't expecting to do the same caves over again and again. And I think I lost the will to live towards the end a little bit. But it was good. It was better. I felt more... When we got going, it was good. At least when we're moving, I'm all right. It's when we're hanging about. You got a new game from Keyman. It's to do with trains. I keep getting emails from... what it's called now? Hold on. It's really annoying me. I think I deleted it, actually. AG creators. If you're historical warfare and real-time strategy, get ready for Battlefield Commander World War II, our immersive tactical RTS where you command hundreds of authentic World War II units across the battlefield of Europe. There's no offer of any there's no monetary offer there, so I get that a miss. Oh, so did a new game from Keyman. It's to do with... I've read that. I almost didn't last. This one, yeah, it was tough going, wasn't it? I didn't do it on purpose. You don't know it's coming. I walked partially through the door and it sucked me in, and next minute, you know, I was in a cinematic. It's not as intellectual as the ones I played. Stop. I tell you what, I find like Train Sim World 6 oddly harder than Flight Sim, which is really, really odd. I just did. You didn't... Right. The timeline goes like this. By the time you said your first way, I was being sucked in and my character was doing some sort of covert under the table run across the room. I had no control over that situation. You're shouting, no, wait, like I'm running. It's called Lazy Train Game. I literally, right, I put a toenail, right, just behind you through the door. I actually reckon I went through you. Like, you know when it started? It sucked me through you. Like, literally on my screen, it sucked me through you. I swear to God. It was very weird. And you were like, stop. I was like, I can't. My character's covert running across the room now. It's gone. Liza Slender. It was not Liza Slender. Just have a little bit of faith in me sometimes. It's just Spider Puffton. That was wild, wasn't it, when they started coming over that ridge? That was crazy. That was a good bit, that was. It did not... 183. For an FPS. That is insane. And now here, oh my god, he's going crazy. Got really itchy side nose today. I think my skin's a bit dry. You didn't understand what I meant last night. What did I mean last night? What did I do last night? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was saying, yeah, I use YouTube Premium and I have done for years. Who, what, where, and when? What's up, Wayne? How's it going? Well, you better stop downloading. Prioritize the important things in life. That's a crazy insight. Like, insane. 183 gig for an FPS is insane. I probably won't get the sale, but it was good to know. But I do use YouTube Premium. I couldn't live without it. And then you have to wait 20 minutes for shaders to compile, right? I hate that. You got green tea with lemon. I have breakfast. I have Tesco's premium tea bags. I had to grab some on the way home yesterday. By the way, I'm not sure what we're doing in Transport Fever today. I just sort of went, let's just do something. So we'll probably make things look pretty. My hips are killing me. Got some painkillers there. Lemon tea is expensive. Is it? We do, do you get, what do you get there? I can't remember what one you got. We used to get, sometimes if I get something like that, it's Twinings. Twinnings? Is it Twinnings or Twinings? Can't remember if it's Twinnings or Twinings. Should be Twinnings, but I think they say Twinings. I bought a box of green tea that was six. And a little box for 18 was 5. What? That's wild. You got Tetley. Usually Bigelow's, it's your favourite brand. Bigelow's. Tea. You're a Yorkshire tea person. I'm gonna be honest with you, when it comes to like, unless it's the obvious difference of like Earl Grey to like a breakfast tea or, you know, an everyday tea, like the difference between PG Tips, Tetley, Twinings, like normal English tea or Tesco's or like Tesco's Red Label or M&S, like generally most teas taste the same. Like Happy Shopper might be pushing it. It might be a little bit on the weak side, Bastion. Bing bong, the big head's here. Have you got a big head? What's up, Code? How you doing, bro? Typhoon tea. Do you remember that ad? That was a good ad. Yorkshire's 100% the best. Is it though? It does to me, MP. It does. It does, bro. I'm sorry. It does. It's just tea with a touch of milk. With 1 sugar. You won the award. Nice. So, for Typhoon, right? What an ad. For the best presentation, did you use... I forgot what it's called. What's it called? What do you use for your homework? Babe, I can't remember. What's it called? Did you use a slideshow? The award was for Balfour Beatty for best slideshow action. That's a point. My mate went to an award ceremony last night. He went to the ISP Awards in London. PowerPoint, that's it. Congratulations. For black tea leaves, Yorkshire tea is the best in my opinion, but we have different tastes, right? A Yorkshire tea, is Yorkshire tea even like in Yorkshire? Like, is it, where's it, I'm assuming it's not grown there, right? It's just where it's, I think I need to Google. Because do we even... Yorkshire tea is not grown in Yorkshire, but is a blend of teas from various locations, primarily in Africa and India. The tea leaves are imported and then blended in Harrogate, which is in Yorkshire, England. There you go. I learned something there. I learned something about tea. I was about to shout at the kids because I was laughing, then I realised it was me doing... There's only one tea in Typhoon. You only get an ooh in Typhoon. India and Africa. That's a British Empire thing, right? What I miss? Tea. Still on the tea front, dude. We're still on the tea front. Right, yeah, so I don't know what we're doing in Transport Fever 2 today. I'm guessing we make some things look pretty. Still, you were only gone for... Right, let's have a look. You said your award at... Hold on. 2:59 and 56 seconds. Then you said what I miss. Right? Right, hold on. I've lost it now. 2:39:56. You said the last thing you said. Then you came back at 3. You came back 4 minutes later and said, "What did I miss?" Happy early birthday! Thank you very much for the £20 super chat, bro. So it's 4 minutes. Some of the world's most expensive teas are fertilized with panda poop. You went to the loo. That was definitely a number one. Nature calls. Sounds weird when you say bro. What's up, bro? Bruh. I think we need to ask Panda if she fertilizes tea, like the expensive teas. Babe. You old fart, joking. Right, so if it was 25 minutes, then another story. Yeah, but is that you going for number 2, or is that you taking your phone with you and forgetting that you're sitting on the toilet and browsing the internet? It was my birthday, 27th. So I used to do that, and I had to stop because I started getting pins and needles. So I stopped doing it. Because I started getting pins and needles in my legs. And that's when you know you're sat there too long. I'm not gonna lie, I think some of that is a cheeky man skive from whatever they're meant to be doing. Why do I know all these silly tea facts? My head is full of crap. That's what we do as humans, bro. Like, we just have the thing that we just, like, suddenly just read up one day and it's there forever. It's crazy. He's crazy. My man used to read the paper after dinner. So annoying when you need to pee. Yeah, especially if you only got one loo, right? My uncle used to have a pile of World War II books next to the toilet. And I'm talking like, you know, chunky hardbacks. I'm like, bro. It kind of, yeah, man. We'll catch up with everybody. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, is it be windy and rainy where everybody is today? It absolutely was so windy this morning, and like rain was like coming down sideways. It was crazy. My blind is still pretty like heftily moving. Still pretty wild out there. I had to run down to Tesco's quickly. Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? How did you go through what the books? I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. I actually, I'm not going to lie to you. Obviously, I never see him reading them because of where they were, but I never see him reading them outside of there. So who knows? No, my uncle. I have no idea. Big fan from India. What's up, Goldie? How you doing? Welcome. The roads around you are cooked, are they? Yeah, I mean the driveway out here is because it's all gravel and sort of mud, it's wrecked. We wait for gameplay. You keep waiting. Seen Mary Poppins struggling to stop her hat blowing off. How old is she now? Isn't she like a proper age? Or is she dead? Julia Andrews. She's 90. Did you meant to look at that spare glass so it would fit? Yeah, sorry, yeah, I was meant to reply. Then I got distracted by something. That won't fit. My glass doesn't actually come apart on this tank. And it's different shape. What are we building today? I'm not sure, dude. I think we might just make things look pretty. I was saying that a minute ago. We might just go through sort of leaving the bit where I did a little bit of prettiness about a month ago. I might just carry on with that. Might just choose another area to, make it a little bit more visually appealing. 90, Julie Andrews. Look at her go. What a legend. Oh my God. No. It's one unit. The bottom of the top comes off because the vape, it doesn't kind of. I think if I tried hard enough to unscrew it, probably would, but I don't. It's round, and it's kind of goes in, and you just it's got the quick release coil change. Dick Van Dyke is 99. No, that's what I was That's what I was just. Oh my God, in that Bastion. Oh my days, that's a wild, isn't it? What's wrong? No choice. Me neither, probably. I don't know. What's happening around me, I don't think I will either, to be honest, right now. I can't say, oh my God, not tell I did. Dick Van Dyke is 90. You're just living in the past because YouTube's, for whatever reason, is slightly more delayed than Twitch. Sorry, and then I got distracted. People wrote other things, right. Build big station, refuse or trays at the station. I probably won't build another station today. YouTube is slow. Boo. That's double your age. It's crazy, right? Crazy. Yeah, 45. Dabba-dee daboo die. Blue dab dab bab bab. There was quite a lot of people in Mary Poppins, wasn't there? What's up? Build crew. Any chance you could build a big station with multiple trades stop there, like 3-4 at once? I'd like super cool, realistic. Don't I like the rugby sort of style station? Kind of does that right now. Yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy. Oh yeah. So it's saying he's 90. So yeah, Google's weird. It's saying he's 99, but then saying it'd be 13th of December 1925, which would literally be this coming December, right? Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it, MP? Is this year or is that next year? I'm really confused. If I don't know, no, I reckon you are right. I mean, I reckon he's 100 on the 13th of December. He looks really, really like with it as well, doesn't he? And well. Rugby. Yeah, that was, yeah, I just looked at that, yeah. I did have a little, Matthew, yeah. I love the fact we're looking at this. Hepatitis while in India. That's sad, isn't it? See, I have this I have, like, considering what I've sort of been through, right? There's a little piece of me inside of me that believes. Do you remember Bonfire? Yeah, Tommy. There's a little piece inside me that believes that I was born in the wrong era. And I was meant to be born later. Whether that's just some really, like, basic, because I like sci-fi so much, I was meant to be born and serve under Jean-Luc Picard, I'm not sure. And I have this horrible Jean-Luc Picard. Oh my god, Sebastian. I'd like to serve on Deep Space Nine with Captain Sisko. Patrick Stewart, Star Trek, Jean-Luc Picard. Come on. Come on, Bastian. Come on. Come on. So I have this, like, I have a proper hatred and fear of death. Doesn't everybody love Mel Brooks? Stop it. Just stop it, Bastian. Just stop. If you don't, you know Sir Patrick Stewart is, don't you? You've watched X-Men. Yeah. God. Now the name Jean-Luc Picard. So he was like the successor to Captain Kirk, right? Probably the biggest, like, Star Trek captain. He surpassed Captain Kirk a lot. Maybe me and you were error swap. You should be 90s and I should be 80s. Yeah. Right, once I tried to fix traffic in Transport Fever 2 and then my trains were stuck in jams. The bald guy. He was bald like maybe 35, I think, Patrick Stewart. I read his biography. Well, I didn't. I audiobooked his autobiography last year. It's really nice, his audiobook, because it's him reading it. And he's got a wonderful voice anyway, so you really get pulled into it. But it's really, like, it's a really good I highly recommend Patrick Stewart's autobiography. You should do Freight today. Which map are we on? We'll be on the stream map. There's not much I can do Freight wise right now. It's kind of making things look a bit prettier. I don't want to build any more stations or anything before I sort of make things. Do you know what I mean? I accidentally deleted some tracks that type. Oh, always makes a mess. That's why. You know what? That's my biggest, like, headache. I know Code keeps going on about me removing the extra tracks that I made on the UK Inspired Rail Network. He wants me to remove them, and I kind of want to. But my biggest fear is it's going to make such a mess. Love 60s to 90s music. I was a big Jackson fan. Massive. I had tickets to go before he died as well. In the UK. I still have one of them somewhere. I refunded one and kept one. So my daughter always goes into the same place for pizza. Recently, she's been ordering on the past 5 orders. They've sent her free chocolate cake with... That's not helping you, bro, is it? For being a babe. She's going to run off with a pizza man. Search up Newton Heath depot derailment. Oh, God. Is there a video? The 2024? It definitely was, Bastion. It was definitely meant for you, bro. I won over 50 dance competitions for dancing like MJ. Really? That's mental. I could never do any MJ moves. Oh, you know, on the stream out, you left a bit of ugly. Yeah, I did see your thingy there. There's many ugly roads on there, bro. I hate the roads in Transport Fever 2. I hate them. I hate the road mechanic. I hate the way they do it. I hate the way the terrain moves. I hope in Transport Fever 3 it's just better. I really do. Or is this just going to make me sad? I think mid to late 2026. There's no way it probably just. It was probably towards the end of a stream or the end of me playing, and my brain was starting to fry, and I was like, I'm done. By the way, I was meant to drop a UK Spied Rail Network video yesterday, but I had to re-record the audio. So originally it was a play along and me talking. It's now become a commentary and then a cab ride because I had some audio. I didn't record all my audio, so it went a bit peak-tong. Motorway images, true. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's really hard to tell with those images, though, isn't it? MP, like, it's really hard to sort of like work out what's good and what's not. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. What sort of Tez said? Maybe, if not later. If anything, it'll get delayed. I don't think it'll be any earlier than summer. I don't care. Like, honestly, like I'd rather them get it right. I'd like to be able to make in the new Transport Fever. I mean, I said this months ago when it was announced, but I'd like to. I hope I can really get stuck in some airports in it. Like really get make them complicated. Build your own sort of taxiways and things like that. I hope they allow that to happen. I think it's really important. See, I really got hyped, and I think it's more. I think I was living in a bit of nostalgia. I really got hyped for Skylines 2. But because of the way I play games, I thought I'd do some like pretty good content on Skylines 2, but I never got round to it. Because of the way I play games, it requires me to put the hours in before I make content. And I just never... Oh, I don't know how to put it. It never sucked me in like I thought it would. Like, it was really weird. And it was, and I loved Planet Coaster as well. And that's another game. Planet Coaster 2, like, just didn't... maybe I should stream it. Maybe I should do some streams on Planet Coaster 2 because I love that game. I love Planet Coaster. But it never dragged me in. And I think it's because... I think a lot of it was because of Transport Fever 2 and the amount of time that it sucks away from me. I felt, yeah, it was weird, right? Skylines 2 was just a strange one. And what did put a smile on my face is I was moaning that they'd brought out a... But then it put a smile on my face when I found out the other day and I watched some YouTubers. You know, they brought out Jurassic Park Evolution 3. And it would appear that the main reason they did is they recreated what they did for Planet Coaster 2 in terms of the block building and the individual piece building in it for the scenery and building around and making things look amazing. And they've done it with the new Jurassic Park Evolution 3 and it looks incredible and it's apparently got a better build system than Planet Coaster. Yeah, I did as well about that, MP. I think that's me as well. It didn't, yeah, because Skylines 1 was because it was like you've been so burnt. I think Skylines like benefited from the fact that you'd been so burnt from the last couple of SimCities that it was exactly what SimCity should have been. So it was just like, wow. Yeah, right. It looks amazing, Wayne, right? Yeah, it did, and it didn't really need to, because like CS1 was kind of, you know, like Transport Fever, propped up by the modding community. Do you know what I mean? Like the Steam Workshop and, you know, everything like that. Like that gives games so much life. Like the Steam Workshop gives, you know, the modding communities in games, if it's done right, like gives so much life to a game. It adds years to it, like years to its life cycle. Like people still buy Transport Fever 2, you know, like, and a lot of it's because of like the modding community and the workshop. Like it just pulls people in. So I don't know why they felt the need to rush it. What was the name of the city builder game before Skylines? SimCity. I played the original SimCity on floppy disk, I think. Very good. It was a bit like, you know, like Planet Coaster was Planet Coaster was Roller Coaster Tycoon. And that the same situation with Planet Coaster, Roller Coaster Tycoon was, you know, the only difference is I think some of the people at Planet Coaster worked on when Planet Roller Coaster Tycoon was good. There was a few between. So what? So you had like SimCity societies and weird things like that in between. You had a few weird ones, like, so they were, but they were, because SimCity was passed from studio to studio, and I think EA bought it at one point. Like I watched a YouTube video on it. Sorry, I thought my cat had been naughty. Floppy disk before your time. I mean, we can. There's some nostalgia for me on YouTube for my floppy disk gaming days. I love SimCity, and sad it died the way it did. Yeah, but money grabbing, wasn't it? Because it was bought by a big studio, and they thought they could do it better. You've got lunch now. What did you miss? We're still talking about T. Still talking about T code. SimCity 2000 was yes, SimCity 2000 was alright. Your cat's got a comb back on? Is he bumping into things? SimCity 2000 was really good. Small floppy, but it was the smaller floppies, mate. The smaller ones. I didn't. I think I didn't quite do the big ones. Weren't they fully exposed as well? It's quite funny. Why they can never work it out, can they? Well, like the bigger ones were exposed, right? They didn't have the covers on the smaller ones, and they, you know, went in a little square thing and slide. Yeah, SimCity was on small, yeah. Was it about 5 discs, I think? Lego theme park. What are you doing? Just watching my cat a sec. Hold on. Yeah, you put them. That was it. The paper sleeves. Yes. I didn't have any games on it, but I do remember them. And that was by accident. Some of the best games you discover is by accident. Oh. Yeah, they were the ones you stumble across, or the ones you see a friend playing or somebody playing. I says to get out of that bag coming up. No, he did have... There is a bag down there. But it's got rubbish in it that I forgot to take down when I nipped to Tesco's. He did just have a nose in it, but now he's gone back to his food bowl. It's all good. He's been quite naughty going to the toilet lately, so I was watching him. That's why I said, what are you doing? All right. We've had a few I haven't made it to the litter train time situations the last sort of week. So I'm just going to go here in the middle of the floor. Is that all right, Dad? No, it's not all right, but you've done it now, haven't you? So it's a bit late, so Julian has to have a massive stack of Tesco's floor wipes on standby. What are you doing? My dog had... Lovely. Sit down. You're not coming up. No. No. No, buddy. No. Dude, your food all over your nose. Yeah, it really is, right? My room stinks because my two gingers to both use the tray one after. Right? Have you have you noticed so today? So what I'd like before stream, my routine generally is I'll get up, take myself for a shower, then I come and then I sort the cat litter tray out, make everything clean. Then I generally, because the litter tray is normally here, like when I'm not on camera. Obviously I'm not going to have it here when I'm streaming, so what happens is it gets a bit dusty around it. Sit down. It gets a bit dusty around it, so I hoover and then I give it a little mop through, so it's all nice, you know, it smells nice. But the second, and I change all the litter, right? The second I do that and put new litter in, he's straight in there, massive dump, massive wee. I'm like, mate, I've got a really bad stomach for that, but I kind of got used to him. Like I just you get used to it, I think. I have it on a mat on the carpet. Hello. He's literally just bolshed his way onto my lap. Saved up. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna wait for that nice clean litter tray. It's coming. Oh, right, what is that with cats? Like, I kept on buying a bigger and bigger litter tray, and it just goes for number 2 over the side. I'm like, you've got a whole tray. It's massive. Nah, man. I'm just gonna go over the side here. Yeah. It's nice to know that it's not just me that has to deal with it. Right, shall we play? Because I've been live for what now? An hour and 10 minutes or so, and we just chatted about tea bags, things. Should we actually do something? What are you doing? So, but no, because he won't. Because he will just go where he feels like it. He's always done that. He's not an age. He's done it for years. Nah. 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 Yeah, we have 4 massive ones. 3 are closed. 1 has no lid and 1 has a half lid. It doesn't really matter though, does it? They don't. You could do the most amazing things from possible, but they're just like, no. I don't understand what Nat is. Nat, oh, not gaming, just chain. He looks like Yoko. He had a clipper the other day. Got the clippers out, didn't we, bud? It gets a bit naughty this time of year with the heating coming on and that time of year. He gets my trousers all hairy though, bros. He gets me trousers all hairy. Right. Let's load the map, because that'll take another 5-10 minutes. You have a massive cat. He used to have something like that, and I was going to get him something by the window there so he could sort of sit, look out. Do you know what I mean? But I never got around to it. London, St Pancras. Load. So the second, you know, like obviously, you know, sometimes when I get up to go make a cup of tea or whatever on this, the second I generally get up, he will steal this chair. I think it's because it's warm, because I've been sitting on it. That's a normal thing for me. Like, that's generally just what happens every day. I've had to get a cat bed which extends. See, I thought so I used to have this old woolly-ish jumper. I think I've thrown it out now. I used to have this old woolly-ish jumper. And I sort of gave it to him, and he sometimes sleeps at my feet under the desk, and it's just wood floor. And I put the jumper down there, and he stopped sleeping on it. He just preferred to sleep on the wood floor. He was like, nah, I don't want it. It is definitely where you've been sitting, mate. Like, where you've been sitting where it's, like, warmer. He's like, oh, yeah, lovely. And you've got to learn to just sit down and stop fidgeting backwards and forwards. You know what really grinds my gears? You buy a couple of things, you need one on eBay, and then you send an email with... Then they said, yeah, right, yeah. I haven't bought anything on eBay in years. In years. Got a candle lit for your best bud, Toby. My mum's like, aw. Toby just loves the chairs, even at night. Yeah. I mean, I've, like, you know, woken up a little bit earlier than normal and seen and looked, and he's curled up in this chair, to be fair. I think they do. I think they always like what you've got. I think it's weird. Well, you sit on it a lot, so that must be a seat. Yeah, I wish my cat would go. It's not his... Deciding on whether it's comfortable enough to sit on my lap today. Love the building series. Inspired me to create UK Inspired Network in Transport Fever 2. Nice. Actually, that's what I was going to do for you guys today. I'm going to upload... you have to wait a sec. I'm going to upload the latest build to the Steam Workshop. The UK Inspired. How far have you got, Aviator James? What stations have you done? And I've just been given something that Ash wants for her office. No, I'm not plushies, please. A Reaper Leviathan plush, 9 inches. $30. Watch out. Look at this. Look at this. What's this? What's this? What is this? What is it? Subnautica, only you. I'm doing network from Leeds. Actually, doing more north. Nice. I've often toyed with doing some more northern stuff. Leeds was challenging. Hasn't Leeds got like, let's say, it's a Leviathan from Subnautica that Luna wants in her office. It's a plushie, Tez. What did you use for Leeds, if you don't mind me asking? Like station mod. It's got like a lot of flex in it, hasn't it, right? It's got a lot of like weird wigglies. These are 15 platforms off the top of your head. I'm going to count them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, you might be right, 15. You did two separates, a bit like what I did for the Guildford on this stream build. Something broke what broke the load. I hate that. There is you can look at the log file, right? The approach to Leeds is quite cool though, right? Why haven't I built this yet? Leeds roof asset. Is there a Leeds roof asset? And I have not got it installed. Have I not got the Leeds asset installed and there is a Leeds asset? Am I missing out here? Terribly. But anyway, I need to stop that. I need to load that. We need to... Need to go to the main menu. Mad Hatter mod. Is it? Yeah, I think I have got them. The more I look at, the more I think about it, it's like the white ones, and they go at different angles, don't they? Don't know what that was. But then they go at different angles. Yeah, I think I've got those, yeah. I've got the whole one. Right, give me 2 seconds. Cliff and Sean, how you doing? Thank you for rating with your 8 viewers. How was your stream? I'm not sure if it was both of you streaming today or just one of you. I had a little nose earlier. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, fellas? Never done too much asset work for or line side detailing, so it's fun but challenging to do them. Just clear. How you doing, bud? Those modular roofs are nice. They are, but they only work for certain areas. Kerbal today, I did have a little, like... I had a little gander, but then I had to go live myself. See what you guys were doing. Yeah, I do not hate you. What? Never done too much actual work or line side detailing. It's been fun. Yeah, it is, right. It's a weird one. I did try. I have like 3. I swear I've got about 3 builds on the go, and there's one of them where I decided, right, I will make money with this build. I will. Have I? No, because I can't help. I can't start simple. I have to have like a massive station. And I can't, like, I think, well, I could just upgrade it as I go along. No. No. Oh, it doesn't work, does it, buddy? No. Sit down. Rubbish, he hates you so... What's up, Dom? Good afternoon, good evening. It's taking ages to load this, by the way. Agreed. Can't do small. It's just... I need things to happen. The horror kid, how's it going? Last thing I had to learn is only detail what if you see... Yes, Impy. That's something I had to do. Transport Fever 2 is a perma favorite. Personal favorite. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I think... Yeah, that's what I watched you two once because you were playing it. I think that's when I first followed you on Twitch, I think. In the beginning, you want to detail and build everything. The problem is, it's like then I have another idea to build another station, and then we go even further away from what we were originally doing, and then we end up with the stream build that has half detailed bits and then massive bits of track that's just bare. Oh, I'd have to look at Google Map for that. ABA James, I'd have to look at a Google Map. Do you reckon a HUD? Yeah, a HUD. What are you doing, buddy? That's why I've tried to slow down. That's why today I was thinking, do we just make some things look pretty? UK Inspired Network. What are we in? November 2025. Save. His maps are so big, it takes 50 years to load his game. I can't make a single session. I mean, the UK Inspired Rail Network build. What is it? What were we saying? 3 years? Yeah. Transport Fever 2 was basically my base game that made me YouTube partner. What about this limit? You get one limited edition thing a year. They aren't cheap, you know. What about the Just Trains route for transport? See, I've never got into see, the first sort of like simulation was literally Train Sim World, like, you know. I love mostly old cheesy horror. Evil Dead 2, probably my favorite. Don't play a ton of horror games, but more stuff with classic horror themes. If I build to HUDs, I'll probably only model more. Yeah, you have to make the choices of the in-between stations, right? Yeah, 100. Don't knock the 100 subs, bro. Like first 100, first 200. Honestly, don't, you know? It's still right. So like, what you have to like think about it this way: like, it's 100 people that chose to hit subscribe. Like, 100 people hit subscribe on your channel. Like, that's a lot of people. I have the alien stuff in the office. Oh yeah. Your legs are numb. Yeah, go stand up. Go walk it off, bro. Thanks very much for the raid. Have a good one. Right, I've saved that. I need to go back to the main menu and then we'll play. See you soon. Take care, dude. Right, now I want to do that. And I'll upload the latest build. Share. Make it public. The November 2025 UK inspired network. Ugh, I can't type. Can't type. Network. I can't even type November. What is wrong with me? No, let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. Control C, delete. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. You just right. I ran out of tea bags the other day. I had to get some emergency ones yesterday from Tesco's. Used all your COD points to get a lunar operator, and I haven't played it. Is my stream having a meltdown because I'm uploading? It did. My stream just had an absolute full-on meltdown because I was uploading. I mean, you say you force me to watch horror. I like some horror. Like I do enjoy some horror, but it has to have a story. PlayStation's build you've done for me. I've done a few versions recently of Newcastle, which I do love because I love the way it seems to pin, the way it seems. You can't sit on my arms, mate. You can't sit on my arms. You can't sit on my arms, okay? I like the way it sort of folds away and then comes back out again. I enjoy building that because I also get to really slow down the traffic as it comes in. Thank you very much for the follow on your other account, fella. Appreciate it. You've had, yes, you have. Well, yeah. The last one we watched when we watched it over Discord with everybody else as well was that photo of me. Have a follow from the mobile, thanks, dude. Newcastle is your local station. Never built it in game, no. Would love to see how you built it. Ah! So I have a private build. I think that's uploaded now, by the way. Hold on. Where's my files? There they are. If I drop you a link, can you paste it in? Actually, I can do it. It's all right. So that's the latest UK inspired rail network build on the workshop. You can hear the game but not see it. Oh, yes, because I'm just going through files. I love the Insidious and yes, I enjoy those. Yeah, it's got a little bit more about it, right? Evil Dead's all right. I really got into the Conjuring ones, I think, and the Insidious ones with you. Mod list, don't be crazy. just have to select them as you go along, dude. I didn't make it curved. I made it straight, and I think I just made the station straight. I didn't. I like. That's one thing about Transport Fever 3, even for mods. Like, if it's gonna be like, just make the roofs and everything to work together. Yes, we do. Yes, definitely. Yeah, that and Stranger Things as well, right? I don't mind the challenge of building stations. I just want it to be. I just want more. We always just want more, right? Right. What am I loading? London St Pancras. Right. I'm loading that. Right. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to switch this to my creator dashboard. Stream manager. You feel sick? Yeah, sometimes I will find an area on a map where I want to sort of grow from. I will think about what I want to place down. Yeah. And sometimes I will paint it with some textures or something, or paint the area, or paint where the direction of the track I want to do. I'll paint the floor with like a different floor texture or something. Ground texture. Very rarely do I do anything on a bit of pencil or a bit of paper. And sometimes when I'm sort of doing my own builds in my own time as well, I can take my time, right? I'm not to any sort of like recording sort of schedule or anything like that. So I can have a browse around. Sometimes I'll look through like OpenRail and I'll mix an approach with one station to another station. I'll mix the approach up. So I'll look at something like maybe the western facing side of Reading, the northwestern side facing of Reading, and I will use that as an exit, but I'll attach it to, I don't know, anything really. You know, I'll mix and match. You take, a lot of the time I'll take areas of different things I like from different stations around the UK. There's some bits I want to do, and I keep staring at it. There's a lot of the surrounding Pittsburgh, the freight lines all around the river and everything, and I'd really like to do some of that. There's a lot of good fun stuff to do with that, and maybe doing a new mod list as well, which is more US based. So different like different width gauge railway and stuff. Right, anyway, guys, I am going to drop I cannot drop because I recently ran a 3-minute ad, so I can't do that for you. You should do as a map. I don't see, there's one thing I don't do. A lot of people like, I think what's his name? I've been casually watching. He dropped a video yesterday. I've been casually watching. What's his name? EC Gadget. Just he's quite pleasant to just have on in the background while I'm doing things. He's quite pleasant to listen to, and you know, his build style is not crazy. Do you know what I mean? It's not crazy. There's not many sort of, you know, things. And he's more in sort of a Steam era. So it's a bit, I guess, you know, there weren't so many grade separations and things like that back then anyway. But he's quite pleasant to listen to. He's quite nice to listen to. But he's got some nice maps that he's done. You know what I mean? I'm not big on pre-creating maps. I just create a seed, and that's what I've got to work with. But I do like the idea of having all your hedges and things up already. Want a Subway Class 47? Sure. I keep you turning. You know, I'll happily run with whatever. And what I am going to do is Oh yeah, I forgot I built this last time. I forgot what I built. Right, we'll go to the game. I can't run an ad, so what you were going to get instead is a cab ride while I go and make another cup of tea and go for a wee. So I'm going to run with that. And I'll be back in a sec. Train. Woo!
Resistance is futile.
Of course he's on my chair. Oh, where am I? God, I like trains. The Horror Kid followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Dude, appreciate it. Welcome. What do you love? You pretend. Just give it take. My wife is a nerd, but different kind of nerd as me. Right, where are we? Okay, we're there. All right. Actually, I'm going to ride this all the way in. Want some music on? I'm going to ride this in because I want to see what we want to do. Have I missed anything else, by the way? I look like I'm all caught up. There's areas on this build where I've done quite a bit, like here, and then we'll go into big bear areas. What I do love about this build is the variety that I've added on like locomotives, because I went through a phase of doing loads of toolbox vids on lots of the different ones. Catch you soon, Wayne. Take care, fella. Thanks for dropping by. Actually, while we're on this cab ride, I do need to go into... Can I do stream settings? Can I edit the description of this while I'm in it? Yes. There is no oh, there it is. November. Why can't I type? November 2025. UK inspired rail network build on the build is now on the Steam workshop. Exclamation mark. One of those. Is it still that? Yes, there we go. Lovely. Save. Job done. Yes, it has finally loaded. Behave. What am I doing? So we need to make this a bit prettier. I need to start using this. I made this a little bit prettier, but it's still pretty bare. So I need some walls. Look at all that. That's wild. Look at all that. Oh, yes, I do. Yes. Yes. You got it. Oh. You need my live reaction. Okay. I reckon I should have made that bend that way rather than that way, so it kind of wrapped and then came down. Hey ho. See, all these mini stations need things. Need some sort of connection to that as well. How can we work on this? I was going to have food here, was I? Don't I have food down here? So it's not going to be food. It's going to be... I don't know what this is going to be. This might just be like distribution centers, to be honest. Yeah, I might just have these as distribution centers, if I'm honest. So, game's going to pause. I'm going to add some cargo shells really slowly to this. So what, do you want me to be on camera then tomorrow? Looking all sleepy? Tora Yamanda, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Welcome. If you're on here, or you might be on another video, because who knows at this point where those alerts come from. So I need to get this set up. And then we need to get everything connected, and then I need to go through the lines, the freight lines, and see what we can have delivered here. Have you created this map from scratch, mate, or did you start on a populated map? Like, did you place industries yourself? Some of the industries I've deleted, some that they were there, and a lot of the industries I placed myself after. So I placed these because I built sort of the area around them. I placed a lot of stuff myself, yeah. Right here, sort of create sort of a little farming area. Yeah, there's a food processing. So I obviously custom built this with the mines. There's a farm that's spawned next to the station that doesn't have a town yet. I do things in bits. It's very bitty. So we built this one stream, and then I kind of did this bit after. Slowly built onto it, and then I've left it and walked away from it for a little while. A couple of them, we got some like little stations here. A lot of it's recreations or souped up versions of real life stations in the UK. This is like a recreation of Penrith. Pete's Penrith, because I've got a friend that lives in Penrith. And then there's an absolutely overloaded version of the Birmingham New Street approach with some crazy industry. And extra lines coming out. And that goes nowhere right now. And this is nowhere near done. But we have like a equivalent of Eurostar /HS2. So that will travel down there. It goes underground here and sort of travels underground a lot of the way. Pops up here. This is like a crazy, it pops out here. Crazy over souped up version of Manchester, you could say, Piccadilly, but we called it Guildford. And then your high speed Eurostar /HS2 flies out here. Wraps round. This is a souped up version of Nuneaton, you might say, with some freight entrance on the in the incoming bit. And there's our high speed that flops around there. It goes under here, all the way down to the south of the map. Comes out here. There's a train there. Goes into what is called... So from the top, you might be able to tell. So this is this is what happens if London Euston and St Pancras has a baby. So you have what would be Eurostar junctions going off to the right, and it'd normally go off into a tunnel here, then travel off to normally what would be Stratford International, but then nothing stops at Stratford International. It flies through, but we have a couple stopping here because we've done I think like Stratford International is a funny station because I think it was originally designed to be like a junction for the Eurostar, but because there's nothing there, nothing's happened. Now if you built an airport, it'd become useful. Now that's why what's it called, this is why Old Oak Common will become one of the busiest stations in this country. Because what's going to happen is, providing HS2, the connection between London Euston and the HS2, I mean, it's being constructed. It's kind of just happening, to be honest. Because of the connection to London Euston, and not only that, because of its connection to Heathrow, where you're going to have Elizabeth lines, all trains coming through there, and anything that connects to Heathrow coming through there. Old Oak, and then you'll connect. Well, the idea, the original idea is quite clever. The original idea would be then HS2 would go all the way up to, ideally up to I used to live near Guildford. You did? It's not really Guildford, is it? The original idea, like for HS2, would be that you could get off a plane at Heathrow, get on a train, and go up to Glasgow or whatever, or you know, Edinburgh. But obviously, that's not happening now. So, but you can go to Birmingham really fast. So that'd be quite cool. But yeah, this is a mashup, and then you got, so if if London Euston and St Pancras had a baby, then you have the West Coast Main Line or the equivalent of it coming off this way. And then you've got some of the junctions, sort of replicating the junctions of the London Euston approach. And then, some of the stations you can sort of recognise, like this is, what do you call it, thingamabobber? I'll tell you in a minute, because I've got Google Maps up and I can't remember the names. Queen's Park. So you'd have the London Underground going under there. The Bakerloo, I think. Don't know what that is. Who knows what that is? Meant to be there. Who knows? And then, Wilston Junction, basically. Just souped up and gone bananas with it and made it even like more mental than it already is. Yeah. But then they, like I said, they built a lot of trains and called them international. Along the Eurostar route, which aren't, and they're just dead because there's no connections there, so they're kind of just there. In an ideal world, what should happen is HS2 should come out of St Pancras, really, because then you can get a Eurostar in and a HS2 to the north of the country. It also connects to sort of something like Old Oak Common. As much as it's nice to see London Euston getting the much needed facelift. Or what should have happened originally, because of the nature of London Euston and where it's the West Coast Main Line, is what should have happened. Maybe is HS2 and the Eurostar should have been, London Euston should have been fully souped and sexed up for both. Manager, how you doing? Welcome.
Hi.
What generally tends to happen during my streams, by the way, is I generally sit here and chat and nothing gets done. That's probably why everything's bitty on this map. Generally, how I play Transport Fever 2 isn't I don't play the game as intended, but that's the magic of Transport Fever 2 and how forgiving it is and how much of a relaxed, fun experience this game is that you can just play it your way. I hope Transport Fever 2, like 3, really does improve on the airports, though. They're so boring and basic. Waiting for you just tapping that foot. Just tapping. Just waiting. The better half has DM'd me. Also, he's going to... Oh, yeah. How's the ship stuff? I've always wanted a good merch. It was alright. I haven't touched it since we streamed it. Oh, the ship stuff on this? I thought you was on about whatever the boat game we played the other week. And you like that? Yeah, so obviously you can download all those tracks completely free off the Google Drive if you need it for your stuff, dude, or it's on Spotify, Apple, Amazon, all that jazz. Completely free for you to use in your content, in your background. There's lo-fi there, etc, etc, etc. And when you do listen to it, obviously it helps me. Let's not kid ourselves. What have you missed? I finally started playing the game, bro. We're having a meltdown. First bridge meltdown. You reckon I could slide in a crossing there? I moved that. That's not going to work, is it? It's going to hit that fence. Ah. Maybe here. I make some funny noises. First place is excellent code. I got bronze at Sports Day. This did. Sports Day? Yeah, they need... Again, like the airports, the only thing that's really good, and that's a lot thanks to the modders, but I do know the game's quite restrictive to the modders on the airport and the boat front. Like it needs to be opened up and let people proper go crazy so you can go absolutely mental with some ports. Do you know what I mean? Like, so we can be as creative as we are with our train stations, and that's probably why this game's predominantly, you know, people get into the trains more because the rest is quite restrictive. You sort of squeaked. Oh, so you don't think it's hard? No! Come on. Come on. Connect! Tendril! You're not going to tendril me, are you? I will win this. You know that, right? It's only gone that far. Right. Right, okay, we're going to change this. I will win. Just so I know, you are definitely beating off Kick, because I was toying with putting that on the Voyager. So, yeah, I think so. It's number one, there's far too many bots on Kick. Number two, it's not really that suited to the type of creator that I am right now as a platform. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, bro. TikTok keeping mate, yeah, my TikTok, yeah. I always post a cut. I've got loads of scripts that I need to. I've got loads of scripts and loads of B-roll that I need to go through. I just like the last couple of weeks has just been. Which was a shame because my shorts and my TikToks were popping, starting to pop, you know, like. But it is what it is. I mean, yeah, I've got some expanded industry mods, so like logs to paper, things like that. The problem is with these is when you've got some of these sort of carriages. What's going on here? What are you doing? Wild. And the problem is with them when you've got like these modded carriages is when you've got the paper, it won't actually show the train loaded. Yeah. So when something comes in with paint, like collect the paper from there, it won't actually show. It's because for whatever reason it got stuck. The loop was too close. It got stuck. Yeah, it's moving now. And I made that bit of road wider and it sorted out. Odd. Yeah, the problem is yeah, not all the mods will show because the actual that type of industry doesn't actually exist in the game. Obviously, your carriages don't look loaded even though the train's full of loaded or something, so it still looks empty visually, which is annoying. It is what it is. I can't work out if it's something I've done or it's just the way it is. I don't know. You can help with that. You can. Okay. I'm still not sure what I'm going to put on here, you know. By the errors, it's not an error. It just doesn't show the you know, say if you've got food, you know, like these I mean, it might be an error. I don't really look. You know where's that damn? I need a depot. So there's a train in there. So for example, if we use these, and obviously when they're empty and they don't show the you know, what are they called? What are they called? Containers when they're empty, and then when they load, the containers show. It won't show. Just drop it in Discord, buddy. Just drop it in yours. Just tag me or something. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Or drop it if you can DM me. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I do have my thing turned to certain settings. Wants to know? Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I got distracted. I did see it. It caught my eye. I did. Yes, I will. I will have a look. I still don't know what I'm going to put on here. If I'm going to put any industry at all, or we're just going to sort of feed this town, even though it's not really getting fed. I think that's something to do with that, you know. Yeah, it is. That's why it wasn't getting fed, because we had a traffic jam. What don't we have? You don't have trucks. I have trucks, bro. Why is that? Look at the size of that town compared to that town. And that town's got a massive station. That's got the smallest station ever. Why not put another truck stop to ease the pressure of delivering goods to... I'm going to... I want that. That's why I'm going to use that train station, because I'm going to plonk it right on it. Right. Plastic. Do you know what we haven't got? I don't think we... Have we got... Did we do fuel? No, I did build this, didn't I? Remember when we built this? Like our Newcastle kind of... loop. Cargo flexibility fix for you. Look, there's literally a fix. I'm going to install that now. That's funny. Julian installs them all. That one. Subscribe. You want a clean answer or a dirty one? Both. I don't have trucks. I do have trucks. Behave. What do you mean I don't have trucks? I had this horrible feeling my cat had gone to the toilet where he shouldn't have. It fixed it for us, hopefully it fixed it for you. Hopefully, let's have a look. Thing is, I've got to find a paper train. Then I've got to sit on it and find it. What are you doing? Okay. I think you need fuel on your map. Yes, that's what I was just thinking. The diesel locomotives will run out of fuel. Wouldn't it be funny if that's how it worked? Wouldn't that be good? This map is so mental, so many mods. I'm just going to change scene because it's boring. Are we back on chat now? Yes! Why not? Why not, mate? No, I installed a mod. So we're chatting while I'm waiting for the mod. Is that all right with you? Code, my friend? Do you reckon the North Pole Depot, the Old Oak Commons, where it's like, do you reckon reindeer are kept there? I think I used that depot in UK Inspired Round at work. Because when I think your home is his toilet, but does he ever have it? Does he have? Of course, I mean, he has a litter box. No, I mean, I just let him just go everywhere. We had a full-blown conversation, Owen. I paid to watch a game, but yes. Get what you give him, bro. I mean, you will be able to see his cargo, so worth it. Yes. This is the important things. Code, you're mistaking me for actually playing the game during a live stream. Right, so majority of the time he does go in the litter tray. Like, he does. But every now and then he's either been... I think he's been a bit naughty. Like, he's not happy about something, so he's making his feelings clear because he can't exactly have a conversation with me. And sometimes he just misses. Sometimes he just hangs that butt over the side of the tray and thinks he's gone in there. Twitch, you've got an incoming ad break because I've run out of snoozing. So you just have to suck it up. No, he's on his own. So he was, like, a couple of years ago, he did live with 2 other cats, and I thought it was that. I've just come to the conclusion that he's just a knobhead. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's just... I thought it was that. I thought he was being a bit... Because, like, he lived with 2 other cats. But no. He's getting old. I have noticed sometimes he thinks he's finished and he hasn't. He's done that a couple of times. Then he looks at me. I didn't finish. I can't turn around. It's just going to happen right here. Luckily, the floors are wooden. No. Not around here. Stop it! What now? He's just a bit lazy. He's a bit late. It might be that, you know, but he's always just been a bit of a knob. Because he did go in the living room once and look at my mum and have a pee underneath one of the cabinets while staring at her. Like a real tiddler. Right. He literally just stared at her and just went. You've had 7. So I guess I used to have 3. 2. He had a brother. Brother went missing. And from that, when his brother went missing, I never let him out anymore. He didn't go outside. He's a home cat now. I can't bear it. And then years ago, my auntie had a lovely cat, which we ended up with when I was younger. And he lived till about 20 years old. He lived till. Right, what am I putting here? We need fuel, right? I definitely don't have any fuel on this map at all. Oil. I didn't put fuel up north, did I? Being really stereotypical and thinking all the fuel's in the mountains in the cold. Why do I call it the mountains? Like steel. No, maybe we do fuel then. And we will check when I see a paper train. We will see if that's fixed our paper issue. Let's do fuel. Should we do 2 fuel? Does the fuel... Is there a fuel modifier in this? No. Oh, yes. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. We do a normal one and one of them ones. Ooh. Julian, come on, buddy. Na, 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 na. I've lost the other fuel again. What's wrong with me? Come on. No. Buddy. Gizzy. Gizzy. Gizzy Gizmo. Stop meowing, buddy. You're incredibly needy, bud. You know that, right? Okay, back from ads. Just one cat now, Bubbles. Ah, she has a little. She has a little Hitler moustache, so we call her Hitler. Ah. Bubbles. That's a nice name. Gizmo. 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 Relax. Relax. Relax yourself. You are a whingy bugger, aren't you, eh? You're getting needy. You're getting really needy in your old age, and it's a bit sad. You know? Can't spell fence. Gizmo, stop it, buddy. So I don't know. I'm gonna look for a train. Yeah. Yes, it did. Look. Look. Paper. Train. Cargo. Woo! Where are we at? We're at Dogs. She's named after that guy from Trailer Park Boys that loves cats. I have never seen it. I am gonna look right. My mum had a dog called Barnaby. That's a nice name. It's funny actually. Thanks for that, because it's one of the biggest things that bugged me from actually using other mods. You need to put some things on these. See, even though I have 1,000,001 videos on mods, there's always a new mod. That's going to collide with that bit of track, isn't it? Is it? No! Got away with it. Result. Well, buddy, I know all sorts about this game, but it's many modes. Just hit me up at Discord if you need anything. Thanks, dude. I'm generally pretty good. But like I said, like even though I do like 1,000,000 videos with mods, but there's always something you don't have, right? Ugh, that's gonna look ugly because of the trees. No, no, no. We're going weeds. Put the weeds in. Weed it out. If in doubt, weed it out. Right, need to find some containers. Technically want some... Yeah. Are they floating? They are. What's with the smiley faces? They're still floating. Oh, God. It's better. I just had a lady on the phone and it sounded like she was aggressively beating on her keys while she... What picks them up? A crane, a straddle, a reach stacker? Harry Potter comes along with a wand. All right, that's what happens. I could delete this one if you really want me to, Dom. If you really, really want me to. But no, it's just Harry Potter. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Alright. If you, yeah. Alright for you. It's alright. It's one high one there. Alright. Yeah. Do we have a crane? And that's those things. Can't really use those on here. I mean, could on here, I guess. Could just have some empty of these here, maybe. That's quite nice, isn't it? And then we could... Oh, it's getting interesting now. It's all kicking off. We're having a meltdown because we haven't got under or over a bridge yet. And I need to own this road as well. That looks alright, doesn't it? We do need to start bringing some oil down here, though, don't we? What's that taking? Oil sand. Oil sand. Wrong way. I'd be interested to see your take on Manchester Station, Victoria or Piccadilly. Everyone I know are getting ill from a bad cold since last... Yeah, it's going around. There's a bug going around. I should get some tea. I've let my tea get a little bit cold. I'm not... Just a bar in general. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, see, she did, yeah. I'm in a tea bar downstairs, in between. And didn't teach Killian to make tea. Can I send a text to that little phone he's got? Just make me a cuppa, bro. Right. What's this? Why can't I see anything? Hey, look at that! I know this car park's not ideal. What's going on about? Why am I? All my trucks are floating. Crap. Oops, a daisy. Delete the road. Why is that over that? What's that about? What's up, May? How you doing, dude? I bet it also is where they kept the train deer. Yes, and the pangolino. Edinburgh Waverley would be a good one, right? Yeah. Why are they inside? Why is it inside it? Can somebody tell me that? What are these looking like then? Yeah, look, they're inside. It's crazy. So if I... I put total truck. I put totals on shells. It's gonna kick off. It's gonna kick off. That's better. You're having a friend over watching Hotel Has Been, so I've been banished to the office PC room with a pizza. Sounds good. Banished. There we are. Looking a bit double busy now. Shame you don't have HGS2 installed. Nordics at 27. I need a new wheel and pedals, bro. I can't play that without wheel and pedals. I will absolutely lose the will to live. Beautiful. Right. Let's go find. Where's the oil at? Right, that's the refinery. Yes. This is what I want. The refinery. Here we are. Right, and then we want... So you are at this oil well. Then you go there. Then you go to the refinery. Then you go back there. Then you go up here to deliver to the plastic. Then you go back there. Then you go back to the refinery. And then you go there again. Then we go up here. Up there. And then you are in this terminus here. Where there's fuel, guys. Where we've put fuel up here. Then you go here. Then you go in here. Then you go back down here. And back down here. Then you're in there. And then you're going to go down here. Down here. Down here. You're delivering to this depot down here. Fuel. Then you're going back up. To here. Yeah, so we want you to actually, after that, as you go up here, I want you to do something else now. I want you to go into here. Bay 2. No, my God. Bay 2. I want you to load more of that. Then I want you to use that, and that. I don't want you to do anything there. I just want you to chill. Because I want you to, for aesthetic reasons, I want you to chill there. And then I want you to go here. And I want you to go in here. Three. And I want you to unload that for now. Then you're going to go that way. And you can just carry on your merry way after that, right? Yes. Nice. I'm off now, matey. Kerbals are calling. I'll catch you at the next one. Great stream. Thanks, dude. Take care. See you later. Look after yourself. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, that was good. Right. So that should work now. And I think we need to add another... We need to copy and paste another train into that. Right. Oh. What's that about? Is that about to close? Yeah, probably. Right, so that should now feed that. This one I'm not sure about right now, but that one should get fed. The worst thing about that is we do have fuel up north. But at least it's running. And we have 2 fuels now for the map, so that's good, I think. You'll find out. Hello, Forest. Doesn't appear to be enough crude getting delivered. That's one thing I worry about. Not enough crude. Why did that just drop off? So is that... Look at all that there. Those 3.78 thousand there. He needs more picking up. So much oil on this damn thing. Come on. Get to work. We've got like how many trains on this route? That's the annoying thing about it. Okay, now that's starting to create now. I'm not sure if we sit and see how this plays out, the whole route. I do like the fact that you're inside the cab on the cab of these. Looks smart. This oil route is mega. Like the trip it does, like that's why we got. That's why. What? How many trains have we got on this line now? 5, and it's still not making money. Why are you doing that? That's really weird that you do that. But whatever. It's peaceful. Yeah. I guess so. A little lump there. Look. You're not going anywhere? No, we. Is it? Why? Why? Oh, there we go. That's strange. All right, that's, you know. Just how we like it, mate. That thing does wait there a fair bit, doesn't it? I guess I've launched a new train, so maybe some sort of auto bunching is going on. But we do need to see who, right, locally or close enough, who needs... They don't need fuel. Fuel's getting delivered down there. Oh, God. You're... What is this? Why are you even there then? What? Why are you in there? Why are they in there? They're not even meant to be there. Build on that. Get out of here. Why aren't you loading? Is it? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Right, I think I fixed it. Why are you here? Why are you? You're not. Why are you in there? Why are you in there? You don't. You don't. Why? Why are you in here? You're not even meant to be here. It's that one, right? Meant to go that way. They're not even meant to go down here. That's wild. Just skiving off. Oh, what are you doing? I might have to delete. No, because that road is doing that for me. Why? Have you snuck in there? Cheeky. That's going to annoy me. Gameplay's right. Insane. Right. What was I doing before I discovered that? Oh, yeah. Common API. Yeah, will that fix that? I wanted to deliver some oil somewhere from here. 2 seconds. What will that fix that? Sorry. We have no, so we can have some fuel being delivered here. This place really does demand stuff, right? Hey, look, right? I saved that to put the railway under that, right? And it's built out into it. That's crazy. Looking good, though. Looking good. Looking better, anyway. Compulsory purchase orders coming their way, then. Yeah, I think we need to... If we... We'll wait for the first couple of purchases, like the deliveries of the oil. So how long that takes. We will never know. Wow. A lot of food. This all needs doing up as well. Looking a bit better. Let's get in there. What I miss? You just miss. You just miss. Thanks about yourself. you just miss. You just miss code. The cleaning room smells a bit. Get out of that bag. It was really bad in Milton Keynes. It was still raining, even though it's just gone tonight. Yeah, it's been all day, and it windy and wet and rainy all day. Is that train coming in here as well? Was he going through? No, he's going through. These two bad boys syncing up, living their best lives. So he called it. Yeah, the bag was coming in. Now he's just sitting next to it, looking grumpy. Right, should we see if those trucks went in there again? Oh my god! Stop it! Have you adjusted the graphics setting? It seems darker. No. Hello back. What are the errors in the error box? It's because it won't let me put the post down on top of that. Looks a bit yellow, doesn't it? I can't seem to be able to delete this bit of... Gotta find the right angle. I can't see that. What I can't see won't hurt. That doesn't matter. The thing is I can't... those nodes are connecting this to this. And if I delete the path, it deletes the... It's been quite good today. It's just started playing up just now. Suddenly got a bit bored. Right, let's deliver some fuel to there. Without issue. Let's hope. Actually, let me need to check. Roadside truck stopper. Right in the middle of the oil. Lovely. Or fuel. Can I even get out of here? No. Needs a road. Woo. Got any other blocking tools? No, that one is generally what I go to, but I probably have to sit down and rework this whole area, to be honest. I'm just doing something as a temporary measure that's just visually eye candy irritating me. I got your 16-bit album downloaded on Spotify. You downloaded it? You think it's time for some heart Xmas? That's what we have in the salon soon. People coming from walking about. Where are you going? So years ago, there was Amu and the daddy. They kissed and rubbed, and ta-da. And ta-da, the stork arrived in your game and dropped all the people in. What's going on? Spot going over his teeth, yeah. Suddenly his bushes and weeds started appearing around him. Also, hi dude. There needs to be a mod where you can just have the trucks and buses driving around like AI vehicles, but no routes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it'd add more CPU RAM strain, no, I guess. What we are getting is road usage now through here. I've made a connection with the bridge. Down. Naughty. Well, I feel quite productive. I don't know about you. I really do wish we had a train coming somewhere. Delivering some fuel. But I think that's going to be a while, some oil. Because this route is massive. Gizmo. This one might be going there, mind you. There's a distinct possibility. We shall find out. Yay! You say road connection. All I say is juicy, lovely tolls. That'd be nice little money earner, wouldn't it? What, buddy? What? See if I can distract you. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? You're going there, so you're turning back, so you're not going my way. Also, you should set the date to the date of the stream you do. So like today would be November 14, 20, the next time. Yeah, but what am I going to do? Oh! 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 Bit busy, isn't it? New toys. New toys. Gonna hold up the line, bruh. 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 Come on. Move, Joe Bum. It'd help if you didn't do that, you know? It'd help if you just went like that. Makes no sense to me, but whatever game. Oh my god. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. That's what I was waiting for. That lovely little sound. Lovely. Coming for the chat tag. Who's first? I think super chats and that boost that, didn't they? As well. I could be absolutely chatting nonsense. Have you dabbled with Common AP? I never have. I don't think I've ever felt the need. I think maybe in the early days. I didn't, because it was the early days, I didn't really know why I was using it. So it does then. I should really read these things. A runaway train again. They're not running away. They're operating at the required level. Runaway train, that's just silly. Trains have wheels, not legs. There's always one. There's always one. 7. Hello. Hello, LNER still. Work's too busy. Nah. Look how much freight is coming through this line. That's crazy. Keep missing out on the top bands. It is. It's just really busy, right? Like, crazy. Good evening, my friend, and happy Friday. Here for you, going home from work shift, busy with some family things this weekend. Have you opened? Much love and have fun in games. Thanks, dude. Hope you're doing well, mate. Just the freight hold-ups, isn't it? And the pass-through. Come on, LNER steel. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Hey, newbie. Welcome. You are mad, Code. Yeah, he's proper mad. Mad ones. It's quite busy, this junction, isn't it? Like, it's, well, not this junction, it's just part of the railway. Just the freight queues, and now we're getting, it's holding up some of the passenger trains now. Is what it is, I guess. So flick your fat butts on a mad one, yeah. What? So I wanted a screenshot, probably next week. Although I was toying with the idea of flight simming that next week, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna do the hump. Can you? What is that? A song? Wow! Then it went mental. What's going on? How am I mad? I'm just special. Redesign it. Actually, I'm going to redesign it when I play the map. Do you want me to upload it? I haven't uploaded it. I'll upload this one at the end. Yeah, it was a song in 2012. I can't... See, if somebody writes lyrics, I can't remember. I probably heard it a lot. He did. I mean... I'll upload it. I'll upload it at the end. Brizzle kicks. Ah. Yes. Have they done anything? They don't do anything anymore, right? No idea. Should we Google it? Let's just Google. Today's Google day. Last song, oh, 2015. Released, oh no, they released a new song, is Javelin, released in 2024, making their return after a hiatus. They also released a new album in 2025 called Competition is for Losers, which features Javelin. I don't know if that was that big, so I'm not sure who, if the competition is for losers, to be honest. Google's a wonderful place, isn't it? I was going to do a prefer my tunes. I was going to do a goal for Super Chat goal today, but it's not working. They were big and they're massive flop. I think sometimes it's just songs in it, and you know, it must be hard. Like, you know, you have to come up with like new stuff all the time, and you know, if people like you, so you know, you can easily get just dumped out, right? Right, I'm going to save this and upload it for code to mess around. We'll call this one London St Pancras. I had a set of Technics 1210s when I was a young whippersnapper. My UKG. I know because I'm hammering Black Ops 7. Oh yeah. How do I? I've done a boo-boo, guys. I've done a boo-boo. Gonna be here for a little bit longer. I've got to reload the game. You had some Geminis. Nice. I think I had a Gemini mixer, I think. Can't remember. And then I really wanted the gold. I think there was 1211s, which were silver, 10x, and then there was 1210s, which were black, but then they had a gold set, right? Like, instead of chrome on the black, it was black and gold. She's probably busy with her children. Might be having a little nap or something, or she's busy with her kiddies. I know she's oh no, that was last week. I really wanted the Concord stylus, but they were expensive. Yeah, that sort of stuff wasn't it back then? Like, I set it for a similar fun ones. I don't think I can remember those. That would attach to my regular stylus bracket. You can't say boo boo without saying boob. Boobies. You can't spell funeral. Why is this game taking so long to load? I thought you said boo. I did. Boo boo. Boogadaboo. I hope I had a good time because now my life is done. Literally, alright, so I'm reading chat and all I've got underneath is a great big wet rain warning on Windows. Speed. Come on. Oh, we're pumping now. It's got over that hump. You are speed. Speed code. Rubbish, that was just a mistake. What was? %. 82%. We're stuck on that next hump now. Little hump sections. Currently busy matching up in real life timetables to the trains in my game. How are you getting on with that? Like, that must be crazy. Like, are you using the timetables mod and just going through the 24-hour clock? That is insane. Like, when I was saying it was snowing, it was... Good old phone. Wow, dude. Aviator James, I admire that. It's going fairly well. Just looking at sometimes. I have maximum respect for that. Oh no. I might lag a little bit here. I'm uploading the map. Oh yeah. We are lagging, baby. It's publishing. Why it has to show me this on here? I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie. Want to go to bed? No, mate. Code, if you don't get that link, dude, it is going to be in the description. I'm just doing it now. I'm dying for a wee. There you go. It's in the description. Okay. So both builds have been updated on the workshop. The UK Spider Rail Network November and the London St Pancras, Euston St Pancras build has been updated. Both links are in the description, and I'll put them in Discord later on and pin them somewhere, I guess. That's about it. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the raids, super chats, follows today. I will catch you guys on the flip side. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. What date's the Tuesday? Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Yes, I think I would like to have a cheeky download. So it's in the description, the YouTube, buddy, and I'll bang it in Discord later on, or in a bit. I've just got to sort something out for significant others. Sons of the Forest. Wednesday. I keep saying Tuesday. I don't know why. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Right, see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see you in the comments, and I'll see you on the what do you call it, thingamabobber Discord. I don't know why I keep saying that. I've got a massive problem with that. I don't know why I keep doing it. Have a lovely weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Keep safe. Have fun. Relax. Take it easy. Thank you very much for your amazing support. I really appreciate it, guys and gals. You're amazing, all of you. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like the stream on the tube, etc. Don't forget to buy yourself a woolly hat like Tez. He's got himself a lovely pom-pom for the winter with my logo on it. It's in the store. Links are in the descriptions below. Thank you very much for your amazing support on any platform, on any single way. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see you in Discord. Oh, pom-pom. In Twitch, if you click the link of me standing there in my t-shirt in the panels, you'll take you there. There's a pom there. Anyway, have a lovely, lovely, lovely weekend. Take care, everybody. Be safe. All that jazz. I'm just going to leave you with this funny face and pause the stream. What's going on with my hair recently?